This is ominous and scary. Ah. We're gonna go with that. Uh. Oh boy. I don't. I don't want to push my ray tracing too hard here. I don't even know how well it's gonna work. So. I don't think Control is a spooky game. I've been wrong before. Yeah, I have no idea if it's supposed to be scary or not, but I'm just saying this, the way it sounds right now, scary. Oh, I can probably turn the brightness up a little bit. Headphones, English, English. You guys want subtitles? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn them on anyway. Sure? Okay, cool. Start new game. I have no idea what's about to happen. I know virtually nothing about this. I heard a cool song about it and I got interested.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, well that's an interesting start. Hello, hello everybody. Someone speedrunning. Again, all I know about this is I heard a neat song about it, it had me interested, and then I bought it and didn't play it for like a year. So I literally know nothing. Hello?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Ah, yes. Take their tax records, because that makes sense. Don't see why I need to know how much money they've spent. Not
Federal
sure.
Bureau of Control.
Not
All
really.
these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
For a lot of reading, if you want to understand stuff, what is that? I know there's something about, like, some kind of anomalous objects or something. Spoiler, they get audited. If that actually happens, I don't even know if gaming is at the point where tax audits are how you really just push story anymore, then I'm gonna freak out. Okay, well, that was a waste of my time. Run all the way back over. It's almost identical to SCP, but a lot more confusing. Well, that's probably because SCP objects have been around for a super long time. So I've actually had time to read and understand them. Who is talking? I will say, my favorite SCP right now is probably 2399. Oh.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Okay.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I don't know if you say that they're all SCP-99 because you heard me say 99, or if it's because it's actually 99, because what I said was 2399. Screen's too small. I can't read the C. You can't read the closed caption. I'm sorry, Spoosel.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, boy-child abduction. I think I read that completely wrong. Ability to comprehend sentences has been degrading. What?
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
What?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
That's one thing I did learn from that song I mentioned, is that an OOP is called an object of power, so I do know that. Yo, what?
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
What? I can't aim, like, at all. Okay, regenerates munition. I noticed that. Don't aim, just shoot. It doesn't lose accuracy. I'm still gonna aim because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to tell what I'm aiming at.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director.
Huh?
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
You say it's like Isaac, and I have no idea what you're talking about. What? What? What?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
What?
You can't let this happen.
What?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
What?
That was horror. Get the fuck away!
The voices are telling me to kill you.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Huh, okay. I've played the if you ever played Beyond Two Souls, I have never even heard of that, so
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
that just seems like a safety hazard. Why? Like, why? There any particular reason you're telling me to do this? Because it just kind of seems like a waste of time to me.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay. Yo, what? Explode! No! Okay. What? Okay, yeah, you're at a point where you're starting to tell me things that I've already figured out. Obviously, if the blue shows up, it's saying something. I don't know what Isaac is.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's
First we fight the hiss, and then we fight the ree! I don't know. Get the feeling that might have been a mistake, just dumping rounds. Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
What? Huh.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
I mean... So, reason that you're just dropping vague spoiler-esque comments? I don't really care. Oh, I was already out here. Spoiler-esque comments. I didn't say they were spoilers. Oh, there. Okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Exactly. If I'm not supposed to know anything, then I'm not supposed to know anything.
Director.
I'll figure it out as
Faden.
the story progresses.
Call me
Just
Jesse.
stop.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. But somehow, this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Well, if you tell me
You
everything,
are
I'm not
the
going to be able
director,
to
and
guess
that makes you
anything.
special by definition.
Which
Trench
still
is
defeats
no
the
longer
purpose.
The director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
What am I drinking? Mountain Dew.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department? The hotline should be in the communications department.
So HRAs stop you from becoming hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
That's the
Doesn't
plan.
the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
Don't
You've
explain
seen it. Transcends its
anything.
physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Huh, okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Oh, I can run around with the map open. That's awesome, actually. Okay, this map tells me virtually nothing, so I'm not really sure. Directors... Communications department, there we go.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I just don't want to deal with him later. can stealth past them. I just didn't because I suck at stealth. I kind of figured you could probably stealth your way past them, but... Okay.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Oh. Okay. Crap. Da. Goes over here.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
See, I vaguely remember some of these incoherent ramblings as parts of that song I mentioned earlier. Start moving again, so pop in and out. Okay. And don't go that way. Gotcha. So what happens if I just shoot the freaking camera? Does anything happen? At all? Does it matter? Has anybody tried that before? Huh. I mean, I guess that worked. So, I mean, like, technically nothing happened. Oh, hello, every single freaking one of you. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, pretty much. It seems like it looks like it basically did nothing. Pretty sure it's just a pre-programmed event. Is this literally just all autosave? I can't save the game at all. Unless it... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Don't worry, you can save at the control points. I don't like this. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Awesome. I don't want to have to deal with this. Does he have a shield too? What? Well, that's not even fair, man. That is quite possibly the dumbest desk I have ever seen.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Okay. Well, that I figured out before. So... What? What? What was that?
object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh! What? What? Was coming up here a bad idea? Huh!
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Fun begins. Yo! Oh, I can switch sides. Okay, that's nice. That probably would have been nice to know before, but who knows? Oh. Huh. There are two hidden objects of power, so if you want to have them, I'll have to tell you where they are. They give you super cool powers. If I get close to
There
them...
you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight this.
you get close to them, don't worry. Okay, cool.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
What? Smart gaming devices. Ah, man. I have to bring my dumb gaming devices. Bring in a freaking Game Boy. Anything smart? Well, that's probably why there's people in the building. People be stupid, man. Oh, they use bullpup rifles. Those are nice. I kind of want to get a bullpup rifle. I'm just not sure which one. The only person you should fail is yourself. I've already done that, dude. Don't worry. I'm ahead of the game on this one.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
Oh, that's right. The thing said I didn't have a clearance level. I guess I do now. Neat. I hate that with it.
Great.
I hate this with a passion. Ow! What? Huh? Standing still is not a... No kidding! Oh, cool. I saved that. I really didn't want to have to do that again. That was funny though. Just watching some dude just get pelted with these canisters. I know that probably just sounds mean, but I thought it was funny. I don't know. You can yeet the dead bodies too. Oh, there's a control point right here. I'm stupid. How do I miss that? Is there anything else around here that I might possibly be missing? Just take this with me, I guess.
Great.
So I take it that I can't really hit him with that. What?
Great.
I can't tell if he's hitting explosive objects or what. Yes, I already know throwing items destroys the shields.
Great.
Can I get, like, any fucking health at all? I swear to God! Having many things right now, and fun is definitely not fucking one of them.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Kaz. What? Huh? What happened? I'm confused. Oh. Um. What? Oh, so if I push the bell, then different rooms open. Okay. It's the room I was already in.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
I'm not, like, missing anything? Am I? I don't think so. Oh! Hang on, I'm reading. Casino. Huh. What is that? I'm an idiot, okay? Touch it, don't it? I don't want to know what it is. It looks like chaos incarnate. I don't. My only other definition for chaos incarnate is freaking Cthulhu, which I don't like for other reasons.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. a direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Already done
But
that.
things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I keep seeing these things about rituals. I get the feeling that those are almost like just the protocols in place to keep things contained. What? Cool, looks like we're going to be doing quite a bit of teleporting. As far as I understand it. What's that? That's a radio. I've already played the radio. I don't want to play the radio again. Where am I going? Where am I going? Boardroom, right there.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
O- okay.
Hi, Jesse.
Nothing
Thanks,
new.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Nothing new. Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. A director needs a team.
Okay, and he's already said that one. He just did that.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the...
Huh. I've had things to put in these slots the whole time. Oh my god. Energy regained from headshots. That's nice. Personal mods. What is this? I'll take more health because I'm gonna fucking need it. Wait, hang on. Energy gain from headshots. So I'm pretty sure that the way I understand that is that if I get a headshot, I get ammunition back.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, maybe I should have used the control point before, but I didn't, 'cause I'm stupid.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Should I go back and save? Like, supposed to. Okay, but okay. Go back and save? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just real quick. Because. Ah! Words. Oh, man. Is this gonna be infuriating? Like it. Like that. What's his face? Tomasi fight?
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what?
A bit. Wait, what? 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 I'm just gonna grab all of the basic level stuff here. Additional weapon form slot. Dude. Okay, that I figured out because it literally, you know, right there. I kind of put that together.
We can't get any equipment from the research.
Astral constructs. What? I figured that it was a shotgun already. Like, I'm just, I'm very confused, man.
Sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
Okay.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
You sure it's G to switch between weapons? Because that's the menu that opens this.
They're saying Trench was shot.
What? So it's straight up just the same gun, it just reconfigures itself. That is awesome. I love that. Yo, that's awesome. It's an object of power. Yes, I know it's some kind of an anomalous object. I literally have just read the file on it. I just wasn't expecting it to just flip it around your finger and just boom. Now it's twice as cool. I have mad respect for the service weapon right now. Dog, that is awesome. Oh.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Okay, I'm off getting bleeders, Foozle. Thanks for coming back. I can't tell if I can shoot these or not. That would be a no. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Said that using those just refills my health, so that's awesome. Because I'm going to have a lot of problems with my health. I can guarantee you. I saw that I can use these to make things, but I don't exactly know what good that's gonna do me. Because didn't it say it just makes random mods?
What's down that way? Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
This is one of those secret objects of power you were talking about, isn't it?
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? fuck with me now.
Hello, Swoosel. Welcome back. Interesting. Interesting. Just give you 2 dashes in the air. The tree. Oh, that's awesome. Shatter recoil efficacy. What does that do? What's up? Not much. Just playing some Control for the first time. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we are going to find out, I guess. Oh, so it just increases my recoil, I see. Yeah, pretty much everything I know.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Ah. Okay. I'm back. Won't spoil or anything. He's so confused. Won't spoil a thing. Janitor just keeps saying Perkle. It's funny. It's cool. Okay. Okay. I thought the point was to be confused at the current moment. You'll always be confused if you don't read shit. I'm trying to read shit, okay? You have seen me pause, just start reading things. Like 4 times already.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
That means you find it very good. That's kind of what it seems like, because I've been stopping and trying to read this. SCP-2399 is definitely my favorite. Dude, I sit there while I'm at work, just so we're on the same page. I'm a heavy equipment operator, so I spend several hours with my phone linked to my radio, and I just listen to SCP articles and entries for different interesting objects for like 12 hours almost every other day, just because I have nothing better to do. Didn't it kill the broken god at some point? If I remember correctly, there's a reference to it in a different article.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Control is basically a AAA SCP game. Yeah, that's part of the reason that I did pick it up. See, I heard a song about it that somebody had wrote, and it caught my interest because there were a lot of SCP-like objects in it. Right, the Stupendium song, Slide Into the Void, which, I mean, I just thought it was cool. And then I looked at some of the stuff from the Steam page, and I had I asked one other person, can you give me a general synopsis of what the game is about without spoiling any of it in the event that I do play it? And he said basically it was just the game about anomalous objects and stuff like that, and I thought it was cool. So I picked it up and then proceeded to just not play it.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it'll be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
At Arby's want anything? I hate Arby's. So, no.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift. Hey, what's your read on it?
Energy conversion's well below the pressure's running so fast I'm amazed.
Oh, thank God. What the actual fuck is this? What the fuck was that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about that.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
I would very much like all of you to disappear as soon as freaking possible. They're amazing after one. Sure.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher in the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Fucking what? I don't know what I'm doing here, though. I'm supposed to give it something specific, because, like, it's pretty obvious I'm supposed to... I don't think you'd be able to get that close. That thing looks hot. If it was even half as hot as me. I'm joking. We all know that's bullshit. No, I'm not.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Or we could go back to feeding the furnace a bunch of stuff that I don't even know what I'm actually supposed to be doing with. Hello! I do think I figured out the difference between ammunition and energy. See, initially I thought that when I set the thing for headshots regenerate energy, I thought it was talking about the ammunition of the pistol, saying headshot would give me like an extra round or something, but no.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the hole.
Ah! Lag. Shut up. yellow boxes into the tubes near the entrance. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, these, okay. No, that's another box. What? Oh. Shut up and eat your Wheaties, boy.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap. Get rid of him.
I hate that. Oh, what?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Right, I hate this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured. I kind of found out that it'll tear apart. I can just sit here and tear pieces of the wall out. I would argue, though, that doesn't really make it any better. This is still absolutely disgusting. Oh. Wait, nope. Dodge efficacy. Health boost. Health recovery. I think I'm arguing that a health recovery might actually be better than a health boost.
I don't like that sound.
Me neither.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Wait, tap. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, looky there. I am a basic... What? So it's a machine gun. Awesome. Oh, and I don't have to go back and do the coolant pumps because it saved that, I guess. Awesome! Yay! I'm very happy at how it's saving things that I've already done. It just... Oh, yay. I'm okay with that 100%. Ah. Okay! What did I just get hit with? Guessing that standing out there is a bad idea. We all good out here? just got Wait, do I have enough for that now? No? Ah, man. Wait. Who texted me? No one important. Okay. Okay. I get the feeling I'm not in the right place. Is this the safe that's encased in a shield of debris? Because that's one I do know about. I don't know what it does, I just know it's a thing. Okay. You don't need to see me.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
"15 seconds remaining.
Target.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Shit!
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shit.
Okay, so it was the same that's encased in the shield of debris. I knew it. That's one of those things that they said in the song. Yo. Do I like the game? This game is cool. It can get frustrating. Any game can be frustrating. But yeah, no. Yeah. mean, I'm used to playing some roguelikes like Prey and stuff like that, but this is just a little bit of a different kind of roguelike to what I'm usually. I don't know. It's not. I wouldn't say it's necessarily different. It's just I'm not used to it.
Time to have a shield.
Come on. Come on up. Have a seat. Or don't. I tried to make a putt and then I completely missed. You know how that goes. I'm just stupid, probably. I don't know. Where do I go? How the hell do I get out of this? Right there. Anyway, where was I going? I think I go through this and I can just kind of go straight down or something. Whoa, what was that? Oh, what did I just get hit with? Forget the sonic punch that. Yeah, that. See, I like to fight more from a distance. Usually, it seems like that distance is never high enough for whatever I'm about to do, but... You hit the barrier and it exploded. What? What exploded, though? I don't even know! I don't even know what exploded in the first place. Is it the thing that I threw? Or was it like the barrier itself fucking exploded? Because if that's the case, then wow, that's dumb. Oh good, I don't have to do that again. Picked up an explosive. What's an explosive? I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I am so bad. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours already. Oh.
that sound.
What do I get the... Am I in the right place now, this time? Because I seem to be in the right place this time.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Hey, looky there, got an achievement. Unstable matter. What am I supposed to do with this? Every intention on making that the last mistake you've ever made.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay. Dylan, you know the guy that she went here for? I kind of forgot that was actually a thing. I'm mad. basic bitch. I'm just gonna keep going for health. No. Fast travel. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Back to the... Upgrade the throw. Okay, I'll upgrade the throwing ability like next time, but I'm... do I want to I don't feel like desecrating the bodies of the people that I've killed. I hate to break it to you,
They say
but...
the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I want to hit you in the head so bad.
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up may help.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. She should find some...
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Sounds like it's coming from the
Where's
elevator.
it coming from?
I'll go look.
I don't know how you managed to get into maintenance, but hurry and get the lockdown lifted so we can go find the others.
I thought I had
Thanks,
the...
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
She calls it.
You mean like...
What the heck is that? What is this? What am I looking at? I hate it.
Just hold together a little longer.
I mean, I have the ultimate edition of the game, so... What the hell does it want me to do? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? is.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Oh, that's kind of messed up.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
You're awfully quiet. I'm just thinking about how everything fits together here. Again, it's fine.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Yeah, it's probably because he, freaking shot himself in the head. Ooh, big shocker.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
You sure he wasn't just compelled to do it? Given that this is some energies and stuff like that going on that's kind of beyond our understanding. Ooh, ow.
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's goal...
And whatever energies and stuff that are actually kind of compelling things to happen just kind of said, hey, you need to die to make sure this happens. Because reasons. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I guess I probably messed that up. Am I breaking it? I hope I'm breaking it. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? It's been like 4 hours. This, yeah, no, this is very interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to be coming back to this because this is cool. So, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. And like I had said, it's a little frustrating there at times, but for the most part, it's fun, having a good time with it, especially messing around with like actual interesting objects of power and stuff like that. So, yeah, anyway. If I'm in the mood for it, I might do another one tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. So,